All right. Other than doing one quick thing, I think we're ready to go. There. All right. Time for us to get started. 7.2, here we come. Just need to check. Yeah, that's pretty loud. Hold on. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Okay. Now, HUD. And we are going to solution 9. So first of all, since I am the first one on, especially in the last few days, there. Now it's a lot cheaper. Granted, I don't really have too much to worry about, but still, organize. I'm on the second one. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Right. Is there next? Oh, we're going deep underground. Boo boo doo boo boo doo 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 doo. Hey, Anvil! Still looking snazzy as ever. Understood. I should probably turn them off. There. In the back row? Yes. Da 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 da. Hi, Raha. How are you today? True. Hi. I don't think so, sweetheart. Hey, Growl. No money. Oh, voice acting. Well, I need to do the voice acting, I mean. Ah, Rika, your timing could not have been better. You have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamachi. She should arrive shortly. Rika, glad to see you here too. I can't really do her accent. I'm gonna try though. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Galulja's mother, as well as Sfien's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Galulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Still love this song. As the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe the Queen of Reason is alive and well. I remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Ishtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she is doing, so I'll come too. We have another room! The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Joining the break room and rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better keep investigating the activities of our new sphere. Hey. Fano and Erenville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. Oh god, I'm on. My brain is all on Baldur's Gate. Oh god. I'll put him away for now. Break room! Oh, voiced cutscene. Noted. Now what's this?
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Huh?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a proxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia.
Zelenia? That's a new name.
And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Oh, my alley bird.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? The original Queen Sphene. Tell her what she wants to know, and we'll decide what we need to do. Oh goddammit, I'm doing it again. To wake up alone in the distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own. Can you hardly blame her for reacting as she did? We turned up her chamber when we searched the Meso Terminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. Treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. I do not believe that you are lying. So please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, well, I should like more of us to assist. It isn't practical to gather everyone. So I will summon Grahatia and Kral for now. More Kati? Voice Kati? No. I can tell. Oh wait, no. Hi, lovely. Bye, lovely.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
It's true that Y'shtola is the motherly sort. They are karmas you can rely on, but I want to say for Alibird, I love Alibird. As I never abandons those in need.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
There's one that I might know.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
Porksies are amazing. The little flying beaks.
So very long. I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
I understand.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Oh, great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
To be on the safe side, it might be
That
best to put a
said,
hood, though.
there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
I might have a cloak in my bag. So you can hide your head.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
I love how this looks. It's so good. Call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. I know, baby. Well, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Thank you as well, Rika, for your kindness. The endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. I don't want any of the food, I'm good. Memories of a bygone age. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Over there. I love this place. Full-on break rooms. I love it. Even with a tiny fridge. Oh shit, can we have this? Yoshi P, can we have this? Oh man. Is Waha still here? Oh no, he left. Bye bye, Waha. We'll see you later. Hi. Shun and Alize left for the government sector. We wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. They're stubborn. The dearies are stubborn. Haven't gone outside in a while. Shale decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Hi, Wakamat. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. Understood. As a healer by heart, I understand that wholeheartedly. This is not voiced, I don't believe.
Apologies for
Oh, it is.
keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
You look so good.
That really suits you.
So pretty. It's ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
Very good idea to put that hood up, though.
A moment before you head out.
Yes?
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
Could call her Alex.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
That's a new word.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Yo, baby. I so love him. He's such a sweetheart. Yeah, I was not expecting this at all. In identity under wraps, we should be safe enough to walk around the city. So we can't be too cautious while the simulant's off doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. Hello, people. Soul's under siege. That's where we continue that. But for now... Oh, there's gonna be something there. You can just tell. I just need to double check the audio. I think we're still doing good. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's just a little loud on my end because I have it pretty high. There, that should do. They wants to talk with Namachi, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Rika choose? Following events cannot be skipped. Yes. Da, 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 da. That over there is called the Nexus Arcade. There are a lot of different shops in the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. There's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Rika and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak to me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamant. The lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tuliolo. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliola's leaders have shown great magnanimity. Bleh! I can't talk. You can't help but be moved. If you attune to Lay Note 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Oh. I just saw you appear. And banned. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. That's X. Thanks for your help, Rika. I hope Queen Sphene, just Sphene, will feel at home here one day. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Rika and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great! Well then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Oh, someone's shoe bill? I was like, why is there a shoe bill right here? I love that. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's right. I no longer have the auto run. Because I continued hitting it by accident. It is nice to go through a walk in here now. Oh, next. I understand this cafe was named for the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. What should I get? You've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. See, Rika, the two of you go ahead and order first. This might end up being a problem. No, good music. Maybe not.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. I can't have coffee myself, so...
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Thank you. Oh, I love those cups. Oh my god, they look so good. I love the design on them. It's so cool.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
Oh, kids.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
It's an understandable feeling, really. Yeah, no, I'm not skipping any cutscenes. I am a story junkie. I love anything to do with the story, especially the story that they have been making. I can't skip anything. in all honesty. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh. Where have I been moved? I'm being moved somewhere. There I am. Ah! I'm surrounded by men. In search of meaning. Oh, I don't believe this is voiced. It is not. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry for not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite all right. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and a lovely chat with Rika. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside Nexus Arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreational zone. There's plenty to see on TrueView. Yeah, that is a lot of money. But yeah, no, I've always just loved story and loved what they're doing. Well, me who has only hit 4 million for the first time ever, that's a lot. But I plan on gathering my money my way. Even if it's slow. TrueView! Uh-oh. We got a problem. Are you alright? He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business. When the memory of being killed here came flooding back, the danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. I physically don't know worse to wear, but unseen wounds also require time to heal. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Wait. Okay, it is turned off. I love the Aura rally. It's like you hit him with your fists. It's funny. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. Since you ask, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It was important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Rika? Deliveries happen to be my specialty, in all honesty. I do it so many freaking times. The point I've maxed out the custom deliveries. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tuliolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if he can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to the families. So there are 4 items in total to deliver? Right, 3 to people in Trueview and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stain. Let's visit them in that order. Would it trouble you to do talking, Rika? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Indeed, follow! Alright, let's see here. There are a few talking points. So let's head to the first talking point. Oh, over here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. People around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. There's something you need? So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that, not when it's something that belonged to my parents. I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thank you for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Bye-bye. Oh, hello. Do I know you? So this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamachi, Uklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death. And hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Let's head on over to here before we go speak to the last person. Vending machines. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed to the benefit of the people. Do not say, but energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. Wanted to try one, but Chael wouldn't let me. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. You're too tiny for any of the stuff, the special stuff, sweetheart. What is it? You're trying to sell me something? I'm not interested. Oh, so you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner's dead. They'll never become one of these endless, Queen Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, wouldn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a new regulator. But I've only had doubts since then. The Queen's Fiend herself recommends it. I want to believe that it will... that all will be well, but still... Sorry, I need to clear my head. That's everyone in Trueview. Let's go to Neon Stain. Da 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 da. No other talking? Okay. They will be the problem. I just know it. Are you talking to me? Voice, not voiced. I don't believe voiced. They may be tricking me. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Do I? Where do I know you from? Oh, of course! You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion! I can't stress how incredible it is that you achieve without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Arcadian fire who was desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face. I loved it! I apologize, didn't I? I was so desperate then and I wasn't thinking straight. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lythander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless will solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. So, I'm the only blue-scaled Ubigo besides my father. Amachi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Apologies. There you go. Whew. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming an endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for the delivery. I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me, and how I was able to learn more about them, and about myself. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Rika. From what I've seen and heard, it's plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north by the recreation zone. Yeah, this will be a spot. So many people are here. Right now, I'm walking right past. Ash remains. So small. Da, da, da. Leisurely stroll. Hi, Malachite! Malachite seems to be doing better. Unless we spoke with all harbored anxiety towards death. It's hardly a natural sentiment to have, and yet... Done for the deliveries? We've just gotten back ourselves. Voice not voiced. Not voiced. Oh, this song. Thank you for your assistance. With this, each delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the item after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moment we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. Thanks again, my thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that... The Simulant. Simulant. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Duh. Oh, Eddie is in. That was my first time seeing the simulant. I thought she was smiling. Something about her scared me. It's a strange feeling pursuing one spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? The simulant heading into the street over there. Neon stain is that way. Let's hurry. There we go. Here's where everyone is. Did we lose her? I don't like this. What is she up to? She's gone in there, hasn't she? We're too close to the back rooms.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Huh? Hey, are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm a healer by trade, remember? You.
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
Oh, you've angered a dragon.
Precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Fuck that. You asked me that after you tried to kill me? Yeah, fucking bitch.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, To turn every soul who dies into an endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What is the objective of these experiments? Electro cube.
You're speaking to me.
Of course, bitch.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Looks like the Aya.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Sorry to say, I don't got it on me. So you can go bye-bye now. What a cruel thing to say to Sphene. Are you alright? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. It just so happens that there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core systems as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The memories of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. They're way too close to it. At one point or another, I know what's gonna happen. I just know. Into the back room? Yes. Hi, Waha. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me? Of course, lovely. Necral's parents were once members of preservation. We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. You're feeling alright. The sight might yield some clues.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think a little revenge is in order.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
We'd be welcome to have you.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
In the world of Sweden's memories, the town was already submerged. Given the dire circumstances, I expected people consider stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For destruction to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians as well as their resilience. It's true. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigation to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galuja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. The little jumps! With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. I think it's dungeon time! And like I always do, I am going to be doing it with NPCs for the first time. It may take a while, but I'm okay. Not voiced. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer it to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections within Orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving in that Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Mika, take this communicator with you. Of course. Thank you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. What's the name of this dungeon? I didn't take a look at it. Underkeep. Cool. Okay. Earth tank. Yeah, that's it. I always do it with NPCs first time. Because then I can take my time. Oh, the music. Oh, that is so pretty.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Indeed, let us proceed with caution.
Hold still.
Try this!
If I may?
Try this! still.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
That was an interesting part of the song. Built up over the long years. Now to put my time training on the beach to good use.
If I may?
You're mine. Time. Try this.
If I may?
There.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
That's a huge bug. Has it been using this chamber as its lair? So chilling chip is the AoE attack. Oh, that is cool. Ah, shit. I was gonna go back. It's fine though. God, that is cool! Whoop! Well, I was getting hit with that.
Allow me.
Okay.
Good work.
I loved
Now
all
proceed
that.
to the access hatch and head inside.
Just materia? Alright. Oh, there's the castle from the photos.
You're mine.
I hope I get the song at the end.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communication. Stay alert.
Well, Shell's transmission cut off. We knew it wouldn't be easy. Let's stay strong and keep going.
If I may?
Always.
Now I'll show you.
If I may?
Nope.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Is that mechanical soldier? Looks like it. Little Scorn. Setting limiters, initially mobile combat maneuvers. Oh. Oh! Whoa! What the fuck was that? Oh my god, that is so cool! Holy shit! Okay. It's not a cleave, okay. Oh shit.
hold still. Allow me.
Now I'll show you.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
It's a show, we'll give him one. Agreed.
Try this!
If I may?
So it doesn't matter which side. You can go either one, and you can bring them to here. Fascinating place. Huge, too.
I'll show you.
I may?
Try this. You're mine.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet. We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Very well. You want data? I'll give you data.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Back off!
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Shit. I didn't realize it was there.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able
Hold
to defeat
still.
Queen Eternal.
something special for you.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Oh. We shouldn't be far behind, no. Alright.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though, in the end, I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen?
We got kidnapped.
What?
What happened?
We got teleported. We got kidnapped. It happens very frequently with me. I'm sorry. Her throne.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
It's Elenia, isn't it?
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
I was gonna kick its ass anyways. Although I won't be able to do it alone.
Ah, there it is.
They all got moved over. This is set to be an interesting fight.
Zelenia Trianta Phili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
You. Fall!
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
So might as well not. Kirby fight alone!
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you! Fall!
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both!
Have at you! Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge! Have at you! Fall!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield! Have at you!
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Fall!
Fuck!
Taste my steel! Rage and royal! Have at you! Surge! Have at you! Fall! Taste my steel!
There we go. This one right now.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you!
that her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care! Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both!
Have at you! Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge! Have at you! Fall!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Fall! Taste my steel! Rage and royal! Have at you! Surge! Have at you! A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
And now I'm good to help my friends whenever they do this one. Oh. Aw. I couldn't let Elliot know he did great. Well, I was studying that, so.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Confirm ninth. Confirmed! But you lay a finger on the reflections.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
Really? I just want to eat my pizza at the same time.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
The fucking bitches. Selenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
We got kidnapped. Because I'm holding the key. Somewhere.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the Source and the Shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Of course. He said he left a gift, her crown.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Calyx seems to consider reflections not but fields to be harvested for his ownness. I do not make a habit of dismissing the hesitations of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregards for life. Understood, sweetheart, understood. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. No, from right over there. Okay. Well, let's talk to everybody first. Most of the tomes we found were dilapidated from age, but some are thankfully still legible. It irks me to think that we're being led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues of his passage. I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there'll be something useful. Come to think of it, I have no idea what Erenville is up to. Y'shtola first. She's the one with the most depressing of connections. If it isn't Rika, something the matter. So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. Doesn't surprise me. But to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for the 11 sickness and formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. Oh shit. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Alley Bird. She's the most protective. Yes, hello, Rika. Free to call out of the blue. Is something wrong? What? Went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm surprised to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly. Milos! To see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Amachi, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Oh, I will be there. I've been wanting to speak with Milos for a while. The poor dear. Erinville. Elfie Bear. Can be last. Very good, this is a surprise. Has Luke gotten into trouble again? Erinville! I see, knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Lol. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I met to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there is one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Thanks, dear. Alphabet? My amazing healer? Yeah, excellent timing, my friend. Had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Oh, after getting hit by a huge lightning strike. Calyx, well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria have great trust in Sphene. It is plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. You must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Oh, my sweet boy. I thought I heard Alice yelling, I hope everything is alright. I love that. I see you're able to reach everyone, that as well. It's gonna think we're being... You would contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pearls really are convenient things. Funny, I'm sorry. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos. We have to go and visit him. Do you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphina's concern about the Queen's absence. Even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kral. Well, everyone's out and about. I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Shtola as well. I'll help you. Seems you'll have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned. So please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in the residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Oh, I know. It's the only place that appears on a map. don't know who they are. A lot of people that I have in my friends list. I don't remember why. They may have been when I was doing social stuff. Who knows? Other way. Milos is sitting up. I've seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work. But it's still so amazing. Alice and Yashtula are miracle workers. I understand my endless self visited Milos often. You'll keep quiet so as to not draw suspicions. There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. So good to see you again. I'm delighted to know that you and Alice are friends. She has been very kind to us. Hello, we came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos's sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me
Now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
There's the Sphene we know. Is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Oh. Voiced. You can tell by the movements. At least it should be voiced. Uh-oh.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
What is this?
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
They mentioned it before.
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen Sphene said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
Which is understandable.
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together.
It's kind of hard to do that with people who don't know loss.
But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Very well could be that Zoralja's still around somehow.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
Zoralja's authority or something.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Ernville?
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Stay alive and keep yourself safe. God damn it.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Something's happening with those soldiers.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Let's just go with Sylvia. Since he's my fastest mode of transportation. I mean, not really, but... I just love Silvio. Silvio, my chocobo. My baby chocobo. Okay. 18... Let's do it. That was a close call. My thanks. No, stop it. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Hanville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and have stock. $7.15. That's all it is. Wow.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
Of course.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Do you have an idea? Mass message?
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
I'm fine. Are you okay?
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere.
Okay.
From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
Thank you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Go, my dude!
Bloody things have gone mad.
this is happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution! This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You don't! Are you all... No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
I think I just smacked someone with my book.
Are you alright?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Thank the 12, you are all unharmed. Not voiced. I gotta voice it now. 'Tis small solace amid this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine what anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Baldur, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. You might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Namachi has talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform real vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for swift action, Galuja. This powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we must endure, if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Bye, Waha. I'll talk to you later. Malachite and his fellows are attending to the deceased. This trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. Pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy, but you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. You'll be a scholar! Yay! Or a summoner, which is less than yay. Hopefully you'll be a healer. It'll be fun. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Oh, whoops. Bum 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 bum. Cutscenes. I think that's the end. Oh, okay, here. Knew it.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
My question is, why does he still have that if he's an endless?
How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
So many buttons.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? From endless life, a legion lost. To be continued. Alright. Well, a fair number of things have been brought up and left us with many more questions. For one, from what he's saying, I don't think it was confirmed whether it was or not, but now we know that this place is a shard of the ninth. I need to go look up my notes. But in the meantime... Oh, that's right, I don't have auto walk anymore. In the meantime, let's work on the next stuff. Hey Rika, you're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Uni and I have made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. Come inside, we'll tell you what we've learned. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair, after all. You had barely been crowned champion at a light heavyweight division before our sister, Eutrope, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure the psychonecrosis. The illness appears to afflict those who used feral souls to an excessive degree, those such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from Eutrope that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since that revelation, we have looked for alternative ways to cure psychonecrosis. We finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Nayuni. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give her the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we've privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. It isn't right to leave them ignorant. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. As Madam warned us, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those you've yet to fight and caused their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the President's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository, but we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Eutrope, it feels nothing less than personal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. She's busy as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. And now he waits. Hi. So what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. That is adorable. My stars. You're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. She's heterochromic. 2 different eye colors. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no sign of degradation. Truly, oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose? You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. When I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. For mercy's sake, Yana! We're forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the President doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. Alright, then I'll retire. Simple as that. Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. While I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages, I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I was dead, now could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents. And you can be sure that I'll succeed, after all. I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. I'm like your poison and waiting to collide. Come swing with me, darling. You'll be surprised. This world is a dreary place. Humdrum, dreary hive. Okay. I gotta continue, else I'm gonna start singing the song entirely. Then I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. There's always something more. Yes, there's always something more. Surely is something else, honey. Right, that leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit him at his home in Residential Radius 911. Alright. Where's my nearest thingy? Over there. Still residential sector is best one. Over here. This is nice. I love that. Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. I am not making my voice gruff for him. You're all so cute, I could eat you up. He's so... Oh yes, it's the kitty kitties. Yeah. He's being hounded by cats and I love it. I had seen like snapshots of this, but I didn't realize it was like this. Why did I flock only to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones, come to me. Yep. They only flock him. That man there is U-Trips. I mean, that's a champion of the cruiserweight division. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. The blizz are you doing here? You want to get your asses kicked? You are Rika, the unenhanced warrior, yes? The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope that we have a chance to meet in the ring soon. The pleasure's all mine. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting to Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle, like every fighter, except you. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along. Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us, and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of the Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. When he became the brute bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up, they don't need to know that. I love him. Okay, I hated him before, but he's absolutely adorable. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the president. He's adorable, despite being an asshole. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Rika. Bye. So what do you want? There's something you need to know. Lies, the president would never. I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis. What? That's nonsense. As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, lending to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadian means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. Oh, they're worried. Worried for him. The babies are worried. Oh, the baby kitties. Man. It's making me think of my own kitty. Last I heard, Elizabeth got into a lot of mischief. But she's a cute one. Not only Utro, but the Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutrope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. Yeah, because I have, like, multiple souls in me. The data from Orogenic seems to support this, though it was only a hypothesis. The researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment, but this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all their searching, Eutrope could only find the one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Utrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's still hiding something. Hello? Alright, understood. That wasn't it, The cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him at the green room. And best of luck with your next match, Miss Rika. And please be safe. The Scholarly Queen is gone on up. And she's ready. I've actually never gone back here. Huh. I wonder if this was always here. I don't know where Jog might be. Been awaiting our arrival. Again, please allow me to show you the green room. And here she is at last. Now the party can begin. That's better. The straw room was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. You're going to get down, you and I. We're going to get down, you and I. Oh, yes, we are. Sorry, sweetheart. I'm magnanimous. As you'll have surmised, they are your rivals in the cruiserweight division. You understand you've already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment, but it's now most of all the citizens are in need of a diversion to help them forget their cares. I am counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat and make the very walls of Arcadian shake with excitement. Alright. The fighters in this division are characters too, eh? But there are far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be truly prepared. The Dancing King. Ready, are you? Good. Let the unstoppable upstart cruiserweight campaign begin. What kind of song are we starting with? Alright, let's take a look at your first opponent. He's a frog! The verdant reveler, dancing green. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even at his Acadian bouts, he treats his parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You just might be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and show that party animal you've got moves of your own, and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. Alright. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. I'm gone. Oh, Kelly.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, this is why I hate fighting with sages.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
that's not fair. Noted, it's pretty much impossible to try and come back
Show
during
me
that
your
time.
moves!
Down.
Ha! Effortlessly dodged. You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Oh.
Let's finish with style! Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Trying to survive. Stupid.
Back to it, dancers! Show us some electrifying moves!
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's go infernal.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The Knights reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. Come on, show me your moves! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Shit, wasn't paying attention.
Show us some electrifying moves! Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The knights reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. Come on, show me your moves!
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-bow.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
I got 4 comms with that. Jesus Christ. And soon enough, I'll be max. Jesus. Well, fine, Rika. With this victory, we've proven ourselves a force to be reckoned with in the cruiserweight division. Critical hit. Art at War. Oh, the song. Oh, we know it's gonna be a popper. And then let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. And here's your next opponent. Fighter who lives and breathes art, she uses the ring as a gallery. Sugar Riot. Welcome to the Arcadian, she was a graffiti artist. You see, most of the graffiti you see in Solution Island was either by her or those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, through the ring itself. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the cruiserweight division. Match 2. I need a grade 8, but I can repair it myself. If I were to head home, there might be some in the thing. No. 5 would suffice. There. I'm good and safe. Oh, do I have any of the things to clean? Yes, I do! Hello, baby. Clean. Who's... Oh. Oh, Adonis is... I should let him know when I next speak to him that his chocobo's still in the stable. He probably knows and he doesn't care. He doesn't seem to have a love for the chocobo like I do. I love Silvio. Silvio's my pet. If I'm ever having a pet IRL again, I'm naming it Silvio.
Her studio and reality, her canvas. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Aha! I knew it! Those seem to be lines. I knew it! Oh my god, I'm learning it! That's... Knew it, knew it.
What's your favorite color?
Purple!
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What's your favorite color?
Purple.
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Will the challenger be all right?
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Thunder. Out of the water.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Shut up.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm! I hope you brought your parasols. Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
She's definitely a lot more clear in her tellings.
Ha! Effortlessly dodged!
Whew. Yeah, she's a lot more telling in her tells. I can only imagine how that's going to act out in the Savage.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh. Whew. All right. Well done, Rika. I knew you could do it. The next match will be against the Cruiserweight Champion himself, but seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Ride about psychonecrosis and see if they've developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. We're opening a news terminal, so we'll perform an examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now. So what's this about, baby? We're having a party here? If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. Well, I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet. You're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian. Whoa, talk about a downer, baby. This is all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it. But for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know. But for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration. Made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out in the town. When I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting, soul-crushing. I've pushed through it all to become... because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal living only to revel. I think that was actually a burden on your shoulders. The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started applying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright just to be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course. And it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like Honey. To the Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadian is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. This I know better than most. But it's a matter of life and death. Good kid. Bam 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 bam. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. The Union will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Right plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this. All the feral souls you've got. What is he doing? This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the Brew Bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls, and several of them at once, besides, and is going to turn himself into an abomination. It's a violation of the rules. Be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way! Hey, unstoppable upstart. You're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site in the 8th level. I'm gonna fight again, and this time I'm gonna destroy you, you hear me? I'm gonna destroy you! He wants me there, huh? That idiot, instead of listening to us, he goes and does this? The German public is unaware, but it's doping tonic the Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns into an abomination, as Mr. Metum said. In the worst case, it will kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him. Sorry, we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. But he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease. Naturally, the Brute Bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. We made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to President's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the Brute Bomber to do so. The Brute Bomber's already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him! I know. I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the President's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the Brute Bomber will inject himself with the assembled feral souls and come for you. Oh, I'm meeting him there. The Grand Champion, and release all the souls in the Acadian's repository. I fear there's no way to accept through this fight. So prepare as best you can, then meet me at the Arcadian. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue. I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the Brute Bomber. The least I can do is be there. Oh, there's a there's a fourth fight we were wondering. The fourth for the last one is probably the President. Where are you? There you are. Mr. Threecove, awaiting your arrival. It will be my pleasure to escort you via airwheeler to the location of your match, the 8th level demolition site. All has been made ready. The broadcast equipment is in place, and rest assured the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Just say the word, and we shall depart. You wanted me, bitch? Well, here I am. Brute, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger. Danger? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the vile Height, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Acadian. I fear nothing and spit on rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win. Wait! Get out of here, both of you. He's gone and done it, injecting himself with several feral souls, transformed into a terrible, chimerical fiend. Along the brute bomber, he's but the brute abominator. You know, I can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. But I can fight too. There you go. This is on me. Alright. Kinda need to knock some sense into the fool. There's no way to bring him back. Do be warned, I am gonna have to kill him. For that, I apologize. You wanna fight? That's fine with me. Wrong button. Princess always keeps her word.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance! The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator! To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Shit!
Oh dear, the Challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Okay. For that one. Time to learn.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
Wrong button.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Yep.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall. such devastation. We'll send cavalry in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I couldn't keep it up.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on! The Challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I don't know how to evade that specifically.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My lord. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
That's hilarious. fucking hated that.
Victory goes to the challenger. It's all over. Until next time.
I think I wanted the headgear. Good. It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so it was not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulge information on psychonecrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts. Oh, the cats. Never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not, I will join you soon. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now. But I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Nope, I think he's finally leaving. His sister and I began experiencing doubts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Rika. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing-like existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to accept this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. He knows. How can he accept death so readily? someone who sees no way out, I can see it. Damn it all. It doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, Rika. It's just all so frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The President has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the bomber's bombing, the company announced that he'd chosen to retire with this defeat. And so matches at Arcadian will continue, but after delay. It'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. See, I wonder where Nayuni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. What's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Nayuni via her terminal. She's outside Everkeep. She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, Rika, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yasalani. Okay. Of course, with everything, I very well could be wrong. Because the uni should be in this area. Got me so worried. What are you doing here? Sorry, Utrip contacted me saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Give me Nayuni. I didn't want to see you, but I had no other choice. Trope, please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. If you won't back down. But neither will I. I'm sorry, I thought it strange that you try to take another's life to save your own. The truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the men you love. him. Every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. And so they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Red Zara, is no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find the cure no matter the cost. Oh, no, not you too. You warned me that this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Naomi. We're sorry, Naomi. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Rika's soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. He looked at the data at Acadian's archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to their military's research logs. There came across something called regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is it? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery, as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in the report that its formula has been determined. The problem is, the formula itself isn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Mitro. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. And she collapses. She's only fainted, thank goodness. Best take her home so she can rest. Your trick was correct. We are the key to saving everything. Just not in the way she expects. Or that she was wanting. Utro's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself too, Yenna. You've manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Naomi, but I couldn't just stand there and let Utro harm her. Promise me you won't use the feral soul again. I promise. I need to practice what I've been preaching to everyone. You seem to be fine at the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him, for Eutrope's sake, not least of all. But how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? It so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition. Ah, so we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly. With people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead. How will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Medem for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. If her payback she wants me to perform on stage, I'm willing to do it. She's on board. We're gonna lie in wait at Mosaic. I swear the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. I'll stay here and look after you, Trope. Best of luck to you. Let's go. Come, Kirby. We've got a coward to face. Cappy! This is Cappy. He's my FC leader. Oh, he's streaming. I didn't realize Eddie was streaming. Oh, I don't know how to do shoutouts. If I could, let me see if I can figure out how to do it in a way. Da, 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 da. Yes, Eddie's stream. It's called Play It Forward. I think that's the one he's live on. Oh no, they're on But Why Though? Oh. It's them. I need to mute the tab though. We'll continue going forward. Oh yeah, I don't have auto run anymore. I continue forgetting I turned that off. While I wait for the ads to finish. There we go. Yes, there we are. Yes. Eddie, they're currently going through it themselves. They're part of our group, part of our FC. He does things on both But Why Though and on his own personal one. If you ever have the chance, I always recommend giving them a shot. They do a lot of content, a lot of stuff. It's actually all great. We're gonna go through it ourselves and finish it up so that we can then join them. Da, da, da. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, honey. Oh, there you are. Now all the performers are in place. Time to steal the audience. Begin our broadcast. She's funny. Hello, my beady little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with a special edition of This'll Sting. Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests, fabulously fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart Rika. Thank goodness, do they have a surprise for Rika's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. I can make you smile. I'll make you sweetie, sweetie. I'll drive you wild. What's this about now? The only way to be able to do this. Rika wants to say something to you. Well. Cutting it fast, why don't you? The loser of our match has to retire. You have me taken aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. Is the whimpering wolf afraid of losing? You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion, if you ask me. I'll bet he's really just afraid to lose. He clearly has no confidence. You're champions that act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. So this was their plan. With this, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? Helping those in need. You're a kind-hearted soul, but you can't help everyone. Sometimes people don't want the help, even when you offer it to them. In any case, if that's what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Very well. You hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. That is not a match you can afford to miss. Well, we managed to pull it off, and it was in no small part thanks to nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. Of course. She orchestrated it all and it's great. I love her. That's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brute's memory, see to it that you send Howling Blade into retirement. Well, that's the plan, sweetheart. That's the plan. And what's left is to win. Come on, let's head to the green room. I love her. She's so funny. Oh, she's so funny. Oh, God. Alright. Ba-da ba-da bum 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 ba-da ba-da bum bum ba-dum ba-da-bum ba-dum 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 bum. Okay, Arcadian. And attendant. Yes. No. I left before I could get free head pets. This is it, recap. Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again you've cut through the competition. Confident you'll do the same this time. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. Willfully carrying the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skills with the blade. Lord ultimately reached a president who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowd with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. The soul of Fenrir, the legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You need to stay on your toes at all times. Now, march into the wolf's den, Rika, and show him what you're no mere prey. Hopefully by the time that I finish this next fight, hopefully I'll beat this faster than they get to the first one. Yeah, I haven't cleaned this in a bit, but that's just because I got straight on it. Okay. Yeah, my entertainers continue giving me stuff for houses. I still don't get it. Come on. He is legit an anime character.
Let's begin, shall we?
Whoa. Why does he have a daddy voice? Yes. Why? Whoa. Okay. I think that might be Mercer, yeah. You're gonna have to ask Matt. Was that who? Oh shit. You have to bring the voice up. Talk again.
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh my god. I need them.
Fend off a pack of wolves.
We can't concentrate on the voice.
Fly true. The earth is mine to command.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger. The Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Holy shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Bear my biting wings! Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the Wolf in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! I couldn't avoid that one. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Flying true! The Earth is mine to command! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do everything in time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
I don't think I'll be able to make it for your fight, Cap, for the first one. This guy is really hard. But I'll try.
I do like toying with my prey.
I don't know if that's Ben Merther or not, but I think it is. No, no, I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side. Phil is also on the wrong side. Stupid idiot.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The earth is mine to command! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings!
I love being a scholar. No damage.
How delightful!
Is it for arrows to the time when he's no? Okay. So he can move. Oh, he's faster now. Oh boy.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh god, we got towers! We got towers! We got towers! Oh no, we got towers! Oh shit!
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Oh shit, I got nicked.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
The fuck? Someone upstairs must be doing something, I don't know. Oh. Ouch! Ah, Jabanyo! Lucian!
You're mine! A pack of wolves!
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Try this!
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Alright. We're doing everything we can here. Go. Ah, shit. Every time. Oh my god, Phil. The fuck are you? You right there? Asshole. Oh, I wasn't seeing that. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay.
You're mine! A pack of wolves!
Eight! Jesus Christ! This is who I was meant to be.
Try this!
I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Can I go? We have done it! We have done it!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the Challenger!
Yes! Yes!
It's all over. Until next time.
And I'm not seeing the helmet here. Which was the thing I was going for next. Yeah, they're in the fight. But I can join them in the second one. the meantime, we can finish this. You did it! You really did it! You're amazing! You know that? You were simply too strong for me. I gave my word, and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. Good. It's your own safety, you know. With this, I've escaped imminent death, and I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. There are battles you can still fight. Help us oppose the president. He's the cause of all of this. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment and as good as killed my friend. He should be stopped, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. You fool! You can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death, and there are people who care for you even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Utrop's been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and I searched, but couldn't find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Rika. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated, and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth. And in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Utrop went after Rika for her soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadian. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I've made been out of fear, then I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you like they did. Maybe now have a name? Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The president has done enough harm. I will help you to stop him. It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Retsara. Let's continue talking at my gym. Utrop and Nauni are there, and they'd be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to attend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. That was funny. Ooh. Looks nice on them. Da 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 da. The kitties! Oh, the babies. pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping that you could look after these little ones. We'd be glad to. Naomi's been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs with Eutrope. I'll go and see how they are. May I come too? Of course. You and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. Uh-oh. You have a situation. They're gone. Naomi wouldn't take Eutrope outside her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. Rika, the unenhanced warrior. For your contributions to the excitement provided by Arcadian Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. It's the President. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so as a safeguard against further divisions, I have taken Eutrope and Naomi into my care. After some coaxing, Metum divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it is called. What do you want from us? Two simple things. Rika must continue fighting under Arcadian. You must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion Rika, our Soul Repository will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the drop of life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. So the President was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Eutrope and Naomi will come to harm. It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Rika. I won't let you down. The reason I call myself a princess and a queen. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. The kitties. The kitties. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the President says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best you can on your way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it that you're ready for your next fight. Truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for heavyweight matches to begin. And we're done. All that's left to do now is to grind. Da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Let's see what kind of healer friend I'm getting for this one. Because this will be fun.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Down, coming, we all fall down. Coming, we all fall down. Round and round and round. Ashes abound.
What's your favorite color?
Black.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Six, seven, eight. Shit. Around, we all fall down. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Round and round and round. Enemies on the wall. On the wall. Fall down, running round and round, we all fall down. Running round and round, we all fall down. Running round and round, ashes abound. Three, four, 6, 7, 8. Fall down, round and round, we all fall down. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Round and round and round. Writings on the wall. Oh! We all fall down. Running round and round, we all fall down. Running round and round, we all fall down. Running round and round. Ashes abound. fire first. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Down, running round and round, we all fall down. Running round and round, we all fall down. Running round and round, down. Ashes abound. The markings on the wall. On the wall, on the wall. Fall down, running round and round, we all fall down. Running round and round, we all fall down. Running round and round, ashes abound, ashes abound. Have they finally learned this move? Everybody but Daiko, I think. There he goes. Oh, and here it is. Will they survive? Under the tank. Six, 7, 8, running around. We all fall down. We all fall down. All fall down. Running round and round. Bound. Ashes abound. He's on the wall. He's on the wall. He's on the wall. You get tired. Down. Archer! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, running around. We all fall down. Running round and round, we all fall down. Running round and round, we all fall down. Round and round and round, to bound, edge to bound. Running around, so we all fall down. Running round and round, we all fall down. Running round and round, we all fall down. Running round and ashes abound, ashes abound. The writing's on the wall. It's on the wall. It's on the wall. Running around, we all fall down. Running round and round, we all fall down. Running round and round, we all fall down. Running round and ashes abound, ashes abound.
What do you think of this? Six, 7, 8, running around, now we all fall down. Running round and round, we all fall down. Running round and round, we all fall down. Running round and ashes abound, ashes abound. The writing's on the wall. It's on the wall, it's on the wall.
4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Running around, we all fall down. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Round and round, we all fall down. Round and round, ashes abound. Ashes abound. Three, four, 6, 7, 8. Running around, we all fall down. Round and round, we all fall down. Round and round, we all fall down. Round and round, ashes abound. Ashes abound. The writing's on the wall. It's on the wall. Three, four, 3, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Running around, we all fall down. Round and round, we all fall down. Round and round, we all fall down. Round and round. Whew. Bring the music back down.
Yeah, I've gotten everything here already. The only item that I'm missing is from the last one. Yeah! The next one that I am curious about. Oh boy. But I am ready for that, though.
They didn't drop the song. I don't want that. I don't want that.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'm just going to join him in his stream. And I am going to raid him. So with that, I wish everybody a very good day, and hopefully, yeah, you all gonna stay safe out there. Where are you? Where is he? Lido. There. I don't know how to make it go any faster. There we go. I think we're good. Whoever may have been joining me, I wish you a very good day.